Matchup we have tonight. Smitty, I know you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the center position.
And when you talk about players that have struggled to remain healthy, Larry Nance Jr. comes to mind.
You know, I know Granny wants to get out of that conversation. He knows and we know how valuable a contributor he is when he's at full strength.
Now here's Simons. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Not just a jump shooter, Anthony can make plays at the rim.
McCullum, the pass to Valanciunas. Driving inside.
Okay.
My goodness!
That is
cocked it back and fired it home. Oh, indeed.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's McCullum, and the layup is good off the glass.
Beautiful pass by Jones, keeping his head on a swivel and creating the wide open look.
Here's Simons with the drive.
He's just playing with him now. Anthony Simons baiting the defenders.
Thibault against McCullum. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Goes back up. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Simons with it to the middle. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. McCullum outside. Here's Nance. That's good, and it's McCullum with the assist.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCullum, pass on time.
Well, Smitty, lots of expectations for this team if Zion can stay healthy.
Yeah, B.A., last year they were in the play-in. But if they can stay healthy, they'll be a sleeper team to contend.
Here's Nance, and the layup is good. Nance has got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
To the paint. Over to the wing. Valanciunas finds Nance. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to McCullum. Nance the screen. Fires the 3. McCullum's shot is off. And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 4. And Grant gets it to go.
You know, there's some power to Jeremy's game now. He's become hard to knock off balance.
There's McCullum with the 3. He drops it from range. McCullum's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Simons. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He has 7.
Countering the 3 at the other end. That's a nice shot by Simons.
Tipped away. It's a one-on-one situation. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Brogdon comes in for Simons. Now here's Brogdon. Launches a 3. That one is off. For New Orleans, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. McCollum against Thibault. McCollum, the pass to Nance. Clock at 6. Pass to Valanciunas. The three is up. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Valanciunas has got 5.
Stretching the floor, the new concept for Valanciunas. In his first 5 years, he attempted just 4 triples total. Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
And here are the Pelicans now. After the basket by Portland. To the wing on the left. Releases. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Making the right pass to the right guy. Murphy was all lined up and ready to strike.
Pass to Sharp. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Here's McCollum. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just...
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pelicans on top, they lead by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Robert Williams out there with Murray. Then it's Henderson. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Wainwright in at the small forward position. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Brogdon. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Ingram on the wing. From deep. He's off on that one. Portland trailing here. Well, Smitty, Portland had that streak of 8 straight playoff appearances. Now they've missed out 2 years in a row.
It's a talented BA but frustrated group in Portland. But you know what? They'll be back.
Henderson, the pass to Williams. Over Zeller. Outside for Henderson. Williams with the screen. 2 seconds left. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Smitty, if you could choose one current guy to play alongside, who would it be?
Ooh, that's a tough question, BA, but I'm going to go with Steph Curry. I think the reason why is because of the range he shoots it with will give me a lot of room on the other side to get buckets.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Walker comes in for Murray. Daniels passes to Hawkins. Zeller with a screen on Brogdon. Driving to the basket. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
The open shot, Henderson. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Hawkins, guarded by Brogdon. Pass to Daniels. From 10 feet away, Portland grabs the miss. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. From deep, Brogdon!
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Yep, count it. Williamson's got his first points of the night.
An absolute force in the lane. Once Zion sees an opening, he rips through it.
Well, Smitty, Zion has shown he's a superstar in his short time, but it's all about staying on the floor for him.
So many missed games earlier in his career, BA. We know Zion is a game-changing force when he's good to go. The league is better off when he's healthy.
Man, good whistle there.
Personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Grant, with the Pelicans, so many of the past few years have started with such high hopes.
Yeah, BA. And at the end of every season, it feels like there's a big what-if hanging over New Orleans. They haven't been able to catch many breaks in recent years.
And the Blazers making a change here. Williams is checked in for Ayton. Jeremy Grant comes in for Walker. Thibault, he's checked in for Wainwright. And it's Sharp in for Henderson.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Brogdon. Let's go with a three. Nails it from three. Brogdon's got 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And yep, it's good.
Amazing how Ingram has emerged as one of the league's best scorers.
Outside Brogdon. It's tipped. Outside for Grant. There's the three. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And BA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That one's off.
The most important thing for Zion is staying healthy, because when he's on the floor, he's an elite talent.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
Here's Alvarado, following the bucket by the Blazers. And a missed layup.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Sharp passes to Simons. Ayton, a screen on Jones. 2 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Anthony Simons looks real comfortable running the pick and roll as the young combo guard continues to grow as a passer.
What a performance from Malcolm Brogdon. He has been the story for the Portland Trail Blazers. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Malcolm Brogdon.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
We've got Herb Jones, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's McCollum at the point guard. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
Previous players taking 2 shots.
even after the video review,
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
and as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him.
Anthony Simons has proven himself as an effective and efficient scorer. Someone this team leans on to fill it up. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Valanciunas sets a screen. shot's good by McCollum.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Stolen by Jones. The floater, and he gets that one. Jones has got his first 2 points.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Stolen by Jones. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And there's McCollum on the assist from Jones.
The handles of C.J. McCollum on full display.
Jones against Simons. Here's the three. No good on the shot. The Pelicans trail. Here's Jones. Yep, that one's good. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans, even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are, and you got to do it. Thanks, Allie. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
He goes hard to the cup. Valanciunas, one of the best roll men in the game.
Ayton, a screen on Jones, and it's Simons penetrating. Ayton's got space. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Pass to Valanciunas. And he drives in. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
You can see on that drive that Valanciunas would not be denied. He just willed his way to the score.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Williams has checked in. For DeAndre Ayton. Walker comes in for Grant. Henderson, he's checked in for Sharp. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Simons. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Wainwright's checked in. And so Brogdon nails both of them. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Ingram on the take. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Two minutes remaining.
Pass to Hawkins.
2 minutes.
Outside Ingram. For three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Here's Walker. Here's Wainwright. And here is Williams. The kick out to Walker. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Pelicans have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Ingram against Henderson. Now here's Ingram, guarded closely. Pass to Zeller, just 5 on the clock. It's good. Zeller's gotten his second bucket.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Henderson for 3. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Pass to Henderson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Walker. Some room here for Williams. Zeller with the rebound.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Pass to Ingram. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Takes the three. Unable to get that one. And so it's Portland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, getting lots of great. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Walker out there with Robert Williams. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Scoot Henderson. And it's Wainwright in at the three.
It's so fun to see Brandon Ingram evolve. He's a true student of the game, and each year he keeps improving.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Number 25.
And Portland has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And it's Simons penetrating, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
McCollum finds Jones. To the inside, Valanciunas, and the shot goes.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Pass to Aiden. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
And this is how dynamic Aiden can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game.
First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
You've got to be sure there's an opening for the cross-court pass. Otherwise, you're just throwing it up for grabs.
Nance, the pass to Jones. Going inside. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Love the show of strength by Jones, outworking the contact.
Simons against Jones. Simons passes to Aiden. And again, it's Portland with a three.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game. Ingram's checked in for New Orleans. A three off the inbound. Hits the three-pointer.
You must chase Ingram off the three-point line. He's too dangerous of a threat to hit a triple.
Aiden, a screen on Jones. Aiden in the high post. And Aiden with the stuff.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
To the paint. And Aiden with the stuff.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8-point game. Nance outside. McCollum with a screen on Grant. And Nance with the slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Thibault finds Aiden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Aiden's got 16 points here in the second half.
Yeah, this is where Aiden's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Thibault with a steal. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Sharp, and there's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Gotta respect Shaden Sharp's jumping ability. He saw the lane to the rim, and he slammed it through.
And a deep three from McCollum, and another three for New Orleans.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And Grant gets it to go.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Trailblazers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And what a huge performance it was for DeAndre Ayton.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Williams is checked in for Portland. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Simons. Three-pointer Sharp. Here's Williams.
Oh, did you see that?
Finish!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And there's the screen. Here's Ingram. Takes it inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Down low. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total.
Oh! Get you some!
Show us some power.
Nice. Awesome. Brandon Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there.
First free throw is good.
Third team foul.
And so Brogdon nails both of them.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Valanciunas, and the tip in on the offensive boards.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas.
So the Clippers win the tip. So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Ivica Zubac. Harden out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's man in at the wall. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg, in the NBA.
And Kevin, really over the last decade, that's been one of their most consistent traits. And it's not just because of talent. They're smart about the shots they take.
Now, here's Simon. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Harden outside to the middle. And stolen by Thibault. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And yes, it's good.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
The pass to man. Here's the screen. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Pass to Diabate. And he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
Now here's Harden. It's good from long range.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Here is Harden after the Trailblazers pick up 2. And the jam by Harden.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Grant. Simons against Leonard. And Simons, here we go. And he's able to get it back. Just 3 to shoot. Portland needs to get off a shot. Grant for 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Clippers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Harden the pass to Zubac. Here's Diabate. Here's man. Pass to Zubac. This is to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Ayton sets the pick for Simon. And Ayton throws it down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Man passes to Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Down low.
2 minutes.
Here's Zubac over Ayton. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
So strong, so tough. Ivica Zubac absorbs the contact and goes right through it.
Ayton a screen on Leonard. Inside. And Ayton throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Zubac. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Zubac has got his second bucket tonight.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Here's Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Diabate's shot is good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Buries it from three-point range. Simons has got 8.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now, here's Zubac. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Zubac has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, this is where Zubac's most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Simons kicks to Ayton. He was all alone on that one. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Harden and Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Leonard against Simon. Puts up a three. Knocks down the three ball. 11 points in the game.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
To the inside. Here's Diabate. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance here, boys, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We know Doris officiating is always going to be a point of contention, but some teams let it affect them more than others.
And Kevin, that can obviously have a major difference in so many of the games. And for me, a lot of times it comes down to maturity. Teams that dwell on calls are going to have issues, particularly in big games. Let the coach worry about the officials. You play.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Filling the 2 and 3, the core of George and Leonard. Daniel Tice out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And then George with the jam.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
For three, Brogdon. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Brogdon's got the lead up to 4 now for the Trailblazers. George looking over the floor. Tice passes to George. And the layup's good off the glass. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Daniel Tice is unselfish by nature, puts the pass on time and on target.
Williams sets a screen for Brogdon. Lets it go with a three. And another three for Portland.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Leonard against Henderson. Passes it to Tice. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Tice has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Williams, a screen on George. And it's Brogdon off the drive.
There's a level of tenacity that Malcolm Brogdon plays with. Boy, puts his head down and does so with a purpose.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Norman Powell's checked in for Leonard. Williams, a screen on Powell. Williams in the post. Tice is there. Williams can't hit.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Tice sets a screen for Westbrook. To the left wing. Tucker finds Powell. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Henderson, and then Henderson with the jam.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Westbrook passes to George. For the three. And the Clippers miss again. Portland leading by 6. At the elbow, Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
From deep, George. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon. Brogdon's got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. Now the pass to Wainwright. It's a nice ball movement here by the Trail Blazers. Brogdon outside. Williams. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And now Williams running the floor all by himself. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Clippers trail by 10. Outside, George to stop the drought. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Henderson passes to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Already a gifted passer. Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Outside, George. Down low, here's Tice. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Mays checked in.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Powell. Three-pointer. And the Clippers miss again. Grant outside. Pass to Mays. Beyond the arc. And so it's Portland sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Anthony Simons out there with Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the center position. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Simon. Ayton's got the lead up to 14 now for Portland. Harden scanning the floor, and it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. And stolen by Thibault. Out on his own on the break. Got a piece of it. Grant kicks to Simons. Going inside. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, you can see, guys, how much confidence DeAndre Ayton plays the game with. This is especially so on the offensive end.
The deep three from Harden. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Leonard against Simon. Now the Clippers moving it up. Shoots a fader. The rebound by Grant. Portland leading by 14. Passes to Ayton. The tray. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And this is something Ayton has to keep developing. In this era, big men have to possess an outside jumper.
Harden gets the bucket.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Inside, Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, look at the fluidity in the screen and roll. DeAndre Ayton, so good at taking what he sees in these sets.
The three from Harden. The Trailblazers pull it in. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And the pass to Grant. Puts the move on. Just 4 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post. Grant's got his second basket.
Well, this is why Jeremy Grant's size is important. Stretches out beautifully whenever he's close to the rack.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Portland ends up going with the new group.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
They get it again. Three-pointer. A shot off that time. Clippers trail by 21. There's a good screen. Harden way outside. Pass to man. There's the three. Connects from three-point range. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Here's Williams. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 4 assists now tonight. The deep three from Harden. Rebound by the Trailblazers. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Henderson, no one around him. No good with the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And Harden launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Takes it out to Leonard. Zubats with the screen for Leonard. Pass to Zubats. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Williams. From deep three-point territory. DeAndre, he has been the guy making things happen for the Trailblazers. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Clippers trail by 20. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Bones Highland huddling out there with Daniel Tice. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Boston in at the three. Passes it to Brown. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Count it, good. Brown's got his first basket of the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Portland
leading by 19. around with a screen on Powell. A shot by Brogdon wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Understand this. If Malcolm Brogdon is on the three-point line, you better get a hand up and contest. Nicely done.
Here's Highland. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working. Just an excellent feel for the game. Scoot Henderson understands how offense is played.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Nifty move. And then Henderson with the jam.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And there's the pass to Henderson. Walker with a clean look. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Shoots the 3. Highland misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Henderson inside the three-point line. Misses the jumper.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Highland against Brogdon. Fires the 3. Highland misses. Blazers on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Henderson against Powell. Here's the 3. Henderson, no good. Clippers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Los Angeles with another miss.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Wainwright's shot is good.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
Plumlee, no luck. And it's Henderson with the ball for Portland. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Trailblazers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they want.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Simons.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Walker the pass to Henderson. Fires the 3. They get it back. The kick out to Walker. For 3, Brogdon. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Plumlee the pass to Highland. Good on the triple.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brogdon with it. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from way outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brogdon.
Substitution on the court.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. And the Cleveland starting five. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Ty Jerome is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
Now here's Mitchell. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Mann. Shot clock at 5. Here's Leonard. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
He'll get to his shot. Kawhi with a whole bag of tricks from in close.
Mitchell against George. Nice move. And it's Mitchell laying it in. Mitchell's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's slammed in by Zubats.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Mobley, a screen on George. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Inside. It's stolen by Leonard. George with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Leonard. George, a screen on Allen. Back to George from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game, more than effective, though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
And the Clippers with the ball after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. That one goes in.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
George against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on George. Mitchell drives in. And Mitchell with the slam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Zubats, screen. Here's Mann. No good from outside. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Okoro. Rejected by Westbrook.
What a denial. Westbrook getting there with superb timing.
George, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Mitchell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Well, if you're the Clippers, are you out looking for the next young star grid?
Possibly, B.A. I mean, 5 of their top 6 scorers last year were over 30 years old. So they may need more production from your young guns to be a consistent contender.
Here's Mann. No points so far. Pass to Westbrook. Here's George. Lets it go from deep. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Mitchell against George. To the paint. Here's Jerome. The drive by Mitchell. The offensive rebound. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Second chance effort. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
He makes makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Mitchell, good.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Now here's George. He's got 5. There's a screen. Back to Leonard. The 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And that one's good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Just a big-time effort. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Karis LeVert is out there with Ricky Rubio. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Jones in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Fast break, Cleveland. Here's LeVert. Diabate grabs the board.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bottle the shot.
George with the bucket.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Outside Strus. The 3. Jones in the post. And that one drops for him. Jones has got his first bucket in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
On the wing, Harden. They set the pick. Pass to Diabate. Fires the 3. The shot, no good.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Rubio passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Now here's George. Give him 8 points now. Tucker with a screen on Strus. To the inside. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Here's Rubio. No points yet. LeVert goes in. Outside Strus. Pass to LeVert. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Something I appreciate about Karis LeVert is his flexibility as a player, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., he's got that kind of ready-for-anything mindset. Whenever he's needed, he is ready. And let me just say this, it's a little bit rarer than you think in this league. A very good passer. Harden is capable of leading the league in assists.
The Cavs have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. On the wing, Strus. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. Strus has got 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Darius Garland has the talent to set the table and get his own. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, Darius is really good first and foremost. He understands when it's time, when we call his number, and when it's time to get the other guys involved. We've been able to depend on him, and he's proven that the moment is never too big for him. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Good stuff. It's good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Left side, Harden. And Harden with the slam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
And Mobley throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, almost had a four-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. It's going to be on Karis LeVert.
You can say this about Harden. The man knows how to draw a whistle.
Tice is checked in for Los Angeles. Mann comes in for Paul George. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Garland's checked in. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Basket counts.
Fantastic execution with the floater. Garland is just a fearless scorer.
Harden scanning the floor. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jerome on the wing. Harden comes to help. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to Diabate. Outside Harden. The three is up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The Clippers trail. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
We've got James Harden. Daniel Tice is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Mann in at small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. No problems knocking that one down. Harden's got 13 now.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
Mitchell against Westbrook. Mitchell on the drive. Shoots from 14. The putback. Pass to Allen. Goes up again. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Westbrook taking his time here. Now here's Leonard. There's a screen. From downtown. Is rebounded by Okoro. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Leading by 5. Here's Jerome. That three's off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Harden from outside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Thompson, a screen on Westbrook. Westbrook against Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Tice sets a screen. From behind the arc. Counted from distance. Tice has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
There's Tice with a three. Jerome grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. Mitchell showing some muscle.
It's not an easy shot. There's definite contact, but somehow Mitchell keeps it on target.
Westbrook finds Harden. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And the basket by Leonard.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Cleveland calls timeout. So for the Clippers, Zubac. He's checked in for Tice. George comes in for Harden. And it's Highland in for Russell Westbrook. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Thompson.
Easy for the big man, Allen, to get up and throw it down.
Highland, the pass to George. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Zubac's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Allen with a screen on George. The three from Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
Zubac with a screen on Mobley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul. Second team.
And he makes a first.
A member of the NBA 75 team. Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Mitchell against George. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Mitchell against Highland. Pass to Leonard. Back to Highland. Puts up a three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. 4-3. Okoro, no good with the tip. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Mann. And he slams it in one-handed.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Cleveland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Mitchell against George. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Driving in. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And the basket by Highland. Highland's gotten his first bucket of the night.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Outside Mitchell. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. Mitchell's got 35 in the game.
And this is what we've come to expect from Mitchell. He is just a monster offensively.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Ricky Rubio. Dean Wade is out there with Damian Jones. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Strus in at the small forward position. Now here's Leonard. three-pointer. Count it! Leonard for three.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Highland against Rubio. Outside Strus. Jones sets a screen. It's Strus with a drive. On the wing, Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Levert passes to Jones.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter.
You combine instincts and awareness, Leonard is arguably the best defender in the NBA. And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Rubio. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
George with the bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Rubio looking around. Outside Strus. To the middle. Here's Jones. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Highland finds Leonard. Zubats screen. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Shot by Leonard, no good. Levert goes against George. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Highland. Here's Zubats. Back to Highland from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now here's Rubio. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Strus's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Man misses. And it's Jones with the ball for the Cavaliers. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. The Clippers running out of time. Highland looking for an opening. Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Highland connects from downtown.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Mitchell, the pass to Jerome. Back to Mitchell. Rebounded by Highland.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Cavaliers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Donovan Mitchell.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Foul Clippers. Ivica Zubac. Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
And the preparation from Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's a pick. Leonard for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Outside, Highland.
Talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. D'Angelo Russell out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Christie in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Mitchell. And it's Allen with the jam.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
Prince outside. Pass to LeBron. Kicks it out to Prince. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Mitchell's got 5 men.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Prince finds James. Prince looking around. Back to LeBron for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. LeBron's got his second basket of the night.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Allen passes to Mitchell. Here's Jerome. And that one drops. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. It's Prince on the wing to the middle. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Takes it inside. Davis dishes to Russell. 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Russell from long range. And it's Davis missing. And Joe Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 4-point game. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. LeBron passes to Hachimura. Mitchell against Russell. Dishes to James. Out to Russell. Lets it go from deep. Mobley with the rebound. You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Christie, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell. Lakers trail by 5. Christie the pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. Christie kicks to LeBron. Screen by James. The pass to Davis. Lock at 6. Christie the pass to LeBron. Los Angeles with another miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And Mobley throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Christie. Still without a basket.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell against Hachimura. Allen, a screen on Hachimura. To the paint. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Davis.
And, you know, when Allen gets this positioning, the defense is in trouble, which in turn forces them to commit the foul.
Free throw, good. Allen. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. And Allen drops them both. And Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league, along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age. And I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
Wood, he's checked in for the Lakers. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Passes it to Hayes to end the run. No good on that one. With 1 on the clock. The shot that time, not on target. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen, Cavaliers pretty much in control here, it would appear.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Mitchell is out there with LeVert. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Jones in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Ricky Rubio checked in for Cleveland. Here's Reeves. He has yet to score. Pass to Wood. Now Vanderbilt, defended by Strus. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Reeves. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James last season passed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to become the NBA's all-time leading scorer. LeBron says, that record was never in my head because I've always been a pass-first guy, so it was never a goal of mine. Kevin, there's perhaps no greater tribute to James's all-around game that he could set that mark without setting his mind to it. Back to you.
Well said, D.A., thank you. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. And here's Rubio. Pass to Strus. Right side, Jones. Back to Strus. And it's in there. Strus has got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs. And Clark, we see so much more dribble handoff action these days. It's part of almost every offense.
Yeah, you know, it gets a little redundant, but it's effective, Kevin. And you know, the league is a copycat league. If it's working, you continue to do it yourself. Teams realize how useful it can be creating the matchups they want. That's a big driver of it, and players are good at running it. And quite, you know, for fans, it tends to be pretty entertaining because you typically are playing through your best players.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Los Angeles making a switch here. Russell's checked in. Rubio against Russell. It's LeVert on the wing. Mobley sets the pick for LeVert. And he jams it with authority.
Boy, LeVert gets really good elevation when finishing. So smooth around the rim.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 14. The pass to Christie. Davis with a screen on Rubio. Russell with a wide open look. Again, the miss by the Lakers. The drive by Rubio. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
All right, you know, we talk about making plays. Rubio would rather not take the shot from distance, so he does the smart thing. Drives it right in.
Avert against Christie. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Not a lot of room. Christie against Levert. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Karis Levert.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Part last season, the Lakers making major trades, shaking up the roster, reforming their team.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, they had 4 players left from opening night. That was it. 3 major trades bringing in new talent, and that makes it difficult to find cohesion. So give LA a lot of credit for making that playoff run.
They get it back, and not a good shot for him. They can get better looks than that. Levert against Christie. Davis with a screen on Rubio. Here's Russell. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Rubio. The Cavaliers leading by 14. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Down low. Jones against Wood. Pass to Levert. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
Boy, Karis Levert reads defenders very well. This guy is an instinctive offensive player.
Levert hits both of them. Lakers trail by 16. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. A nice shot by Hood Schifino. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Now, here's Rubio. Wood with the block.
Boy, nice job that time by Wood going after the block and getting it.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Rubio. Stolen away. Into the lane. James kicks to Prince. Here's Hood Schifino. Defended by Strus. And Hayes throws it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Now here's Mobley. And stolen by LeBron. Prince outside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Pass to Strus. Launches a 3. No good on that one. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. LeBron is in the front court alongside Hachimura. Then there's Hayes, and it's Taurean Prince. And it's Hood Schifino in at the 1 spot. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Allen, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Mitchell with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's James. James with a powerful jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you. Outside, Davis. James outside. Launches it. From range, LeBron is good.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Wade. A three. That shot is off.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
There's the drive. Hachimura, the pass to James. And James throws it down.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up, he can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
Pocket two, rejected by LeBron.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Timeout. And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Cavaliers. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. LeBron is doubled. He dishes it to Davis. Now here's James. Guarded close. Back to Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mitchell outside. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Here's LeBron. And it's sent back by Allen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. .144 left to play in the third. Prince finds James. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. 4 on the shot clock. Prince the pass to Hachimura. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A 2-point game. Mitchell against Hachimura. Allen, a screen on Hachimura.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
.105 left in the third quarter. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. It's Allen on the wing. Back to Mitchell. The three. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
There's the pass to Hachimura. Offline with his 3. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Passes it to Jerome. Count that one. Jerome's got his second bucket.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
Davis gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Hachimura against Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long...
Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Well, he seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2 guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Wade out there with Jones. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
Wade gets the bucket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offense.
Is having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Davis with a screen on Strus. Christie the pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. With his first shot attempt. Cavaliers with the rebound. Jones has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And so they foul intentionally. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Rubio's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Christian Woods checked in for Vanderbilt. And the basket by Rubio.
Yeah, right over the top. Rubio surveying the situation. Just takes what the defense allows.
Pass to Wood. Wood a screen on Strus. Reddish. And the 3 ball is good.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That is his first foul of the game. Cleveland leading by 8. LeVert the pass to Jones. And Jones slams it home.
Boy, LeVert showing you his unselfishness there. I mean, if you're open, he loves getting you the ball.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Pass to Strus. to the middle. Here's Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Back to Russell. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's LeVert on the wing. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Lakers trail by 10. And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. James checked in for Los Angeles. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And they go to the intentional foul, and it's a completely new group for Cleveland. The Lakers also with a sub. Reeves is checked in. The pass to Wood. And here is LeBron. 6 to shoot. Here's Reeves, covered by Mitchell. Reeves gets the bucket.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Mitchell against Christian. The drive by Mitchell. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. And Mobley throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Jared Allen grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Swiped away.
And, you know, since having his role expanded, Wood has really blossomed and grown into it. He's a very talented, dependable forward in this league.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Cleveland.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
There's Garland, and he drives in. 1:07 left here in the fourth quarter. Passes to Reeves. Wood a screen on Allen. Kicks it out to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Mobley outside. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Garland looking it over. Takes it off the glass.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
This one for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Defense be tonight.
Could be the key to winning this game. However, there's so much speed on the floor tonight. Even when you get back defensively, these teams are still going to try to score quick buckets.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Trey Murphy out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Nance in at the four-man position.
Well, Larry Nance Jr. came into the league, and a lot of talk about his dunking prowess. But really, Larry Nance Jr. knows how to play the game and is building on that potential.
Both good from the line that time. Brent. When you look at the Pelicans' 2023 season, health played a big part in their ups and downs.
No doubt about it, B.A. So difficult to build a winning culture, or at least a consistent competitive culture. The guys are in and out of that lineup, so consistency is a key. If they get that for their coaching staff, this team has a real chance to make some noise this year.
And the Pelicans with possession here after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. And Davis with the block.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
McCollum against Hachimura. Nance the screen. Just 3 to shoot. And Nance with the slam.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, this becomes the D-low zone right now, and he's got the kind of range to step back even further.
Shot's good by McCollum.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Prince against McCollum. Here's Davis. Again, the Lakers score.
And for Rui, that guy was wide open, so that's an easy delivery.
Davis against McCollum. Valanciunas.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Hachimura outside. Pass to James. Hachimura with a screen on Jones. And there's James from the arc. That shot off the mark. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. To the paint. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 5 points.
D'Angelo Russell just so dangerous with options in the fast break.
McCollum looks around. Valanciunas with a screen on James. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Hachimura's checked in for LeBron.
Now into the lineup, your Lakers. Number 28, Rui Hachimura.
McCollum against Hachimura. McCollum into the lane, and he gets it to go. McCollum's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
Here's Russell. Up and in on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
McCollum on the wing, guarded by Vanderbilt. McCollum outside, stolen by Vanderbilt. And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And fighting through the foul that time as AD was able to put that shot up.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
And here's Ingram outside. Davis for the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Russell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Davis. Back to Russell. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Russell's got 9 points.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Hawkins. Here's Daniels. Knocks it down from distance.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Pass to Prince. Launches it. Buries it from 3.
When he's spotted up like that, Taurean Prince, those percentages go up. Very comfortable on that one.
Inside, Williamson. The Lakers with a rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Now Davis, defended by Zeller. He shoots. They get the rebound. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles. Close. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Okay, on the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Zion Williamson. He's out there with Cody Zeller. Brandon Ingram out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Hawkins in at the point.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. And there's so much on-court communication. Brent, what types of things are being called out by players?
Well, on defense, BA, it's pretty much everything. You're trying to read the opposing team's coach, try to hear the call of the play coming, try to yell out to your teammates so predictably they know what movements are happening, and then within engagement of that play, you're calling your switches, you're calling where your help is, and that should happen 75 times a night. So by the end of the night, the team that communicates the most usually ends up winning the game.
Here's Hawkins. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Down low. Oh, deflected. On the break. And Williamson throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's the fast break. And now we've got an intentional foul. Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the 2nd quarter. Now here's Ingram. Tight defense on him. To the inside. Here's Zeller. Oh, Misses. Had a chance to tie it. And for the Lakers, they're shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Pass to Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. Just 4 to shoot. With the 10-footer. And that one hits the back iron. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the Lakers call time here. And some changes here for the Lakers. LeBron, he's checked in for Vanderbilt, and Reddish is subbed in for Hachimura. Pelicans on D, trailing by 2. Reeves, the pass to James. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
And they go to the intentional foul. And the Pelicans making a change here. McCollum's checked in. Off the inbound. And that's 2 points on the... layup. McCollum's got 6 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Hayes. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Oh, man, for over 20 years, has it been tough to find anyone that dishes it better than LeBron?
Here's McCollum. Tipped. James with the ball. 6 points for him. Here comes... Wow! LeBron making some noise.
That is what makes LeBron James so special. Size and the handle, what a nightmare to cover.
You know, since the Lakers moved to L.A. in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in L.A. and the city loves basketball.
James on the attack, and that is absolutely terrifying.
There's a minute 17 left in the first half of basketball. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Hayes with a screen on nets. Back to Hayes. Pass to Christie. 6 to shoot. The 3 ball. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
And a deep 3 from McCollum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Reddish. Back to James. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, there's no stopping LeBron right there. He's done that thousands of times.
And the Lakers making a change here. Davis is checked in. Fires for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And James throws it down.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Austin Reeves, then there's Cam Reddish, and it's Christie in at shooting guard. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Here's Reeves. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Reeves has got 5.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Zeller with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Zeller, the pass to Daniels. Williamson for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
That's his first personal foul.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. To the paint. Here's Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 10.
Well, at that range, Davis is pretty much automatic. He's going to score it.
And it's clear that Cam Reddish has talent. But it's been a bumpy road for him thus far.
Yeah, Reddish has been in and out of rotations on the stops he's been. A lottery pick back in 2019. He's hungry to prove that he can be a key contributor to the team he's on.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Yes! He's still got it. LeBron!
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
McCollum drives in, and he lays it up and in.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Pass to James. Here's Christie. On the wing, Davis. Shot clock at 6. James with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. James can't get it to go.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Russell comes in for Reeves.
Substitution for your
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Great open look there. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the shot starts with a good, strong base. That gives McCollum the foundation to hit shots well behind the arc.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for James, and Prince is subbed in for Christie. Now here's Davis. 10 points for him. Davis with a screen on Ingram. It's stolen by Ingram. He's all alone, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
We've seen Ingram's leg help him out offensively, but that time on the defensive end, swarming.
Russell, the pass to Davis. Back to Russell. Spins. Pass to Davis. The crossover. And Davis slams it home.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now here's Williamson. 6 points for him, and he makes it.
Yeah, Williamson, such a menace inside that just doesn't matter what the defense is going to do there.
Russell, the pass to Davis. Christian Wood is checked in for Vanderbilt.
third team foul. Coming into the floor for your Lakers.
1:31 left in the third.
Number 35.
Here's Russell, and the officials whistle, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Defensive foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous
At the
play is
line for the Lakers,
Gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And the Lakers making a change here. Reddish is checked.
Cameron Reddish.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw is good from Russell.
He is so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
Here's Daniels. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Williamson's got 11.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Left side, Russell. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
The defense better make sure they're sticking to all four other players, or else D'Angelo's going to find the opening.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Davis finds Russell. Pass to Reddish. Back to Russell. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed. 14 points for him.
Now, sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true. But also, give him credit for being unselfish.
Ingram on the wing. Picked by Williamson. Ingram, the pass to Hawkins. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Wood grabs the board. Now here's Russell. He's covered closely. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead. Ball stolen. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth.
Come on, everyone.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Trey Murphy. Larry Nance is out there with Herb Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's McCollum at the point guard position. Prince finds Russell. Back to Prince. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 6th assist of the night.
Well, he has good size at his position, and Taurean Prince, even though traffic around him doesn't speed him up. Nice shot there.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Davis, he's checked in for Wood. Offensive rebound. Davis with a screen on Jones. Here's Hachimura. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
Pass to Davis. Out to James. Davis with a screen on Jones. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
McCollum's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And
how quickly the King got out there. The first 2 steps getting that break started.
Ingram's checked in for New Orleans. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. They implored their guys to maintain their focus. The message was, don't commit any bad turnovers and no easy buckets. A simple message, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And here's James. And it's James with the jam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Inside, here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Russell to pass to Prince. Davis with a screen on Nance. For 3, James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You can't give LeBron James that much room off the pick. He doesn't need much space to get that shot off.
Here's Valanciunas. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Nance against James. Russell has the open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Russell's got 9 points now in the second half. McCollum, the pass to Nance. Gets the 3 to fall.
Comfortable shooting off the pass that time. Larry Nance Jr. in a catch-and-shoot opportunity.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Pass to Prince. Davis with a screen on McCollum. McCollum with a steal. Ahead. He goes up, and Nance with the slam.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Lakers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron James.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Russell up top. 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. This one for 3. That one's good from James on the assist by Russell. And the Lakers lead by 19. Here's Nance. Second shot opportunity. Lays it up and banks it in.
Hard for opposing teams to box out Nance because of all the activity that Larry Nance Jr. has. Plays alive on every possession.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Jones.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And I know Valanciunas can be an enforcer on both ends of the floor, but right now it's all happening on the offensive end.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And it's McCollum penetrating, banked it in off the glass.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
Now here's Russell.
teams with bright futures, Greg. Young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Trey Murphy is out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot.
Quick little pull-up right there. I like seeing Simon stop on a dime like this.
And finished off by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Grant sets a screen for Simon. Right wing, Ayton finds Grant. Here's Simons. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Simons has got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
McCollum outside. Here's Williamson. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Grant outside. And the dunk by Grant.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
And one thing you love about Jeremy Grant is his versatility as a player.
GA plays both ends with activity and skill. A switchable 6'8" frame. He's a plug and play on any roster in this league.
To the inside, Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
And here's McCollum for 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. The Trailblazers have gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Got a piece of it. Thibault, the pass to Sharp. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Solid work from the interior. Sharp doesn't pass up these kinds of scoring opportunities.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 4-point game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Simons kicks to Grant. Pass to Sharp from past the arc. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Sharp's got 5 now.
This is why you got to be excited about Sharp's future. He's so assertive on the offensive end.
And the basket by McCollum.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Simons surveying the D. It's stolen by Jones. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Passes it to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Such an effective playmaker. You got to be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Simons on the wing. 5 points in the game. And Ayton throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Total commitment on that play. Murphy was not going to be turned away.
Ayton the screen. Here's Simons. Whoa, hammering it in.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's
Zion plays with so much power. I love seeing him go strong like this.
Grant with a screen on Jones. Simons kicks to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Sky high. One of his disadvantages as an undersized forward.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Nancy's checked in for the Pelicans.
You simply can't let CJ find looks he wants at the arc. His range, it's too good.
New Orleans has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Jones dishes to McCollum. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And Jones doesn't fear anyone, which is why he gets these calls.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Brogdon against McCollum. Inside, 2 on the clock, and it's Williams throwing it down.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
A 3 from, oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
Coaches always talk about closing quarters strong. Can't do it much better than that.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Orleans Pelicans. He was a true standout. At the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
7-4 now for the Pelicans. They got Ingram. Larry Nance out there with Daniels. Then there's Hawkins. And it's Zeller in at the center position. Brogdon the pass to Williams. Henderson against Ingram. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Henderson.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
And the Blazers, Steve, have made every attempt to put together a championship roster. But it's possible they may be heading in the other direction.
Yeah, Kevin, sometimes a rebuild comes your way, whether you like it or not. This is a proud franchise. They play to win, but they're going through some growing pains right now.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. Again, the Pelicans score.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Picked by Williams. Brogdon the pass to Williams. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Hawkins. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Brogdon kicks to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Here's Ingram, and there's the drive. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Ingram's got 6 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. Offensive rebound, Williams. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
There's the pick. And there's the pass to Zeller. Dishes it to Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Zeller setting the pick for Ingram. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Shot by Zeller, no good. And it's Henderson with the ball for Portland. Williams finds Henderson. From deep, bangs home the trifecta. Henderson's got 5 points now in the quarter. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What could be that leap?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Williams sends a screen for Brogdon. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Here's Ingram, and he makes good on the layup. 8 points for him. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the middle. Hawkins shot good. Hawkins has got his second bucket of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Walker with a clean look. And another three for Portland.
Just an excellent feel for the game. Scoot Henderson understands how offense is played.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. It's Ingram on the wing. Nance sets a screen for Ingram. And he's way off from outside.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Now McCollum. Jones for three. And so it's Malcolm Brogdon making highlights for Portland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
The wingman at Sharp and Thibault. Jeremy Grant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. McCollum feeling it out a bit. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Contributes in all categories. McCollum filling up the stat sheet.
Simons, he dishes it to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And what a score Anthony Simons has become, Steve.
I love it, Kevin, because he can do it from all 3 levels. Smooth jumper, uses his body to protect the ball when he's driving inside, and some nights he's unstoppable.
There's many you want to talk about explosiveness. This is your man, Zion Williamson.
Kevin, I mean, when he was in college, he blew through a shoe making a cut. He's so strong, Kevin, the leather couldn't hold up.
It's slammed in by Jones.
A defensive miscue, and Herb Jones made them pay.
Knocked loose. Ayton a screen on Jones. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Williamson. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Grant sets a screen for Simon. Fires for three. And again, it's Portland with the three.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's McCollum. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
The first step for CJ is as quick as anybody's.
Here's Simons. And the call. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. Thing in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Nancy's checked in for the Pelicans. First one falls for him.
Such an explosive talent. Anthony Simons can carry your offense in stretches when you need that. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Back to McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
When you have the size that Valanciunas has, there aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
Grant with a screen on Jones. And Simons, here we go. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
You know, entering the league, Jeremy Grant was athletic, had top-notch physical tools, and now he has the skills to go with it.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Anthony Simons. To the paint, here's Zeller, and the dunk by Zeller.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Now, here's Brogdon. T right on him. There's a screen by Williams. Thibault, good work there as it goes. Thibault's got the lead up to 8 now for the Trailblazers. There's a minute 34 left in the 3rd. Ingram passes to Zeller, and the dunk by Zeller.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Pass to Thibault from downtown. Pelicans with the rebound. We've got 1:08 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. On the floor.
1:05 left to play here in the 3rd. Hawkins passes to Nance. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And now it's just a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
And what I like about Nance Jr. is how he positions himself, knows his strengths on offense, and plays to them.
No one covering. Brogdon's got 11 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Pelicans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
With continued hard work, Brandon Ingram, in my opinion, has the talent and size and skill to be a top 10 player in this league.
And Portland making a change here. Henderson's checked in. So here is New Orleans. They trail by 6. Nance finds Ingram. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Tough inside. Ingram's got a lot of moves he can beat you with.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And Simons, here we go. Can't connect from short range. Pelicans trail by 4, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And that one falls for Ingram. So Portland ends up going with the new group. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Cody Zeller. Zion Williamson comes in for Nance. Jones checked in for Daniel. And McCollum subbed in for Hawkins. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, showing the ability to get crafty on offense. Brogdon's list of moves continues to grow.
McCollum outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. McCollum's got 7 now in this quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
To the middle, here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. A 3 from McCollum, and that one released in time, but no good.
And the defensive versatility Brogdon provides.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. There's C.J. McCollum out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Jones in at the 3.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from McCollum. Williams, a screen on McCollum. For 3, Brogdon. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky that he was off.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
It's McCollum on the wing, defended by Thibault. Here's Valanciunas. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. That's now 8 points for Valanciunas. Simons against Jones. Out to the wing. Here's Ayton. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 1. Inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
You know, coming into the game, Zion's going to be physical. He's also going to absorb some punishment.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Ayton sets the pick for Simon. Driving inside.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
3rd team.
Now here's McCollum, defended by Thibault. Valanciunas, good.
When Valanciunas is getting it to fall from there, the defense is in trouble.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Grant with the screen on Jones. Simons the pass to Grant. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Simons on the wing.
All over his man. Jones not giving him an inch.
Here's McCollum. It's hauled in by Thibault. Trailblazers trail by 4. He takes it in. Oh!
Wow. Anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Now here's McCollum. He's guarded close. The shot's good. McCollum's got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans.
He's been here before. CJ with a huge bucket.
And it's Simons off the drive. Count that one.
Firing with confidence, Simons continues to flourish when given the opportunity.
For New Orleans, they've gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Here's McCollum. The shot from the low post is good. McCollum's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Simons against Jones. And Simons, here we go.
Turning into such a great score. Anthony Simons is a bucket getter, having another big night.
Down low, here's Valanciunas. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Huge bucket there from the big Lithuanian. Valanciunas is stepping up.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
It's all about the mid-range game. It has been a real difference in this one. Taking what the defense has given, and it's been paying off.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Jones drives in. Lays it up and banks it in.
Streaking down the lane, Jones working his way by defenders to the cup.
This has reached desperation time for him.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on. He must have ice in his veins. Simons pushes out all distractions and drops the clutch shot.
Here's Williamson driving in. Here's Valanciunas. And good work on the boards that pick up the second chance points.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
CJ has always been a gifted scorer, but he's shown significant improvement as a playmaker, which makes him even more dangerous with the ball in his hands. Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
Grant surveying the D. Back to Simons. Takes a 3. Pelicans pull it in. Jones against Simons. And here's McCollum.
excited, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Shaden Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac's positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Ayton, a screen on George. Ayton, the open look. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Harden, the pass to Tice. Shoots over Grant. And it's Tice missing.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Count that one.
I love the attacking mentality right there of DeAndre Ayton. Nice drive.
And here are the Clippers now. Simons with a steal. Ayton passes to Sharp. Into the lane. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's George. Back to man. Lets the three fly. Portland grabs the miss. It's Sharp on the wing. He buries it from three. Sharp's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doris, with all the star power on this Clippers team, it's surprising they haven't won 50 games in a regular season in the last 6 years.
BA, wow, that is such a striking indictment on the number of injuries this group has had. Load management, obviously necessary on the one hand, but boy, it affected their rhythm and consistency. So strong, so tough. He beats the Zubac, absorbs the contact, and goes right through it.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
First team.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. 19-footer. That's good on the jumper.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Now here's Simons. Grant with a screen on George. There's Simons with a 3. Offensive rebound. The Clippers trail. Tice outside. 1:56 left in the opening quarter. Outside Harden. 5 to shoot. Pass to Zubac. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Zubac has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Simons finds Grant. Back to Simons. Uses the glass on the layup.
When Jeremy Grant is dishing out an assist, that is a great sign for this team.
George against Thibault, and there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Zubac has got 8 points.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
George against Simons. There's the drive, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
First personal foul.
For the Trailblazers, Williams is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Scoot Henderson comes in for Sharp. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Simons. And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 6-point lead. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This guy is always under control. From the drive to the pull-up jumper, Malcolm Brogdon doing work.
Harden scanning the floor. Tice sets a screen. Wing shot on the way. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The old phrase, he lives at the line, that is James Harden, folks. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Williams a screen on George. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Malcolm Brogdon just so savvy. He's got size, strength, and vision. Nicely done.
It's stolen by Henderson. Just 3 on the clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground.
Oh, yes! It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front, up 8. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
They've got Russell Westbrook, Paul George out there with Daniel Tice. Then it's James Harden, and it's Diabate in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
So it's the Clippers now. 8-point game. The 3 ball hits the trifecta. Harden's got 12.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Clippers making a change here. Leonard's checked in, and for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Boston's checked in for Diabate. Williams a screen on Westbrook, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Brad, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers, but that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Doesn't go that time. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Here goes Leonard. Pass to Boston. Jacks up a 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Brogdon into the lane. Here's Williams. Back to Brogdon. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight. Has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And the Clippers making a change here. Tucker's checked in for the Trailblazers. Here are the Clippers. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Here's Boston. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Boy, Ayton's reach is absolutely incredible. Great anticipation. That is nice defense.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Tucker. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Tucker's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And an intentional foul right there. Paul George, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Simons. He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And finished off by Westbrook.
This guy is an incredible dunker in space. The defense just says, let me step back here.
Grant outside. Let's go with a three. Sinks the tray. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Westbrook, the pass to Boston. Here's George. Pass to Boston. Kicks it to George. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
George outside. Clock at 6 to the paint. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery!
Well, very hard to deal with Kawhi Leonard in the pick and roll. His mobility allows him to be an effective roller.
Simon's shot is good. Simon's got 11 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Leonard. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
On the wing, Simons. George defending. And that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And George with the jam.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Leonard for 3. Simons with a rebound. And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Tucker, the pass to Leonard. Tucker with a screen on 8. Unloads. He squares up and sinks it. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
And so it's Portland, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
James Harden, he's checked in for Boston. Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Robert Williams out there with Walker. And it's Brogdon in at the 1. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
How about that? Malcolm Brogdon with a little bounce in his step. Pretty dunk.
Harden from outside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And he drops the first.
Don't make no mistake, guys. One of the more effective second-round picks we have in the NBA. Tucker provides a steady diet of production.
Right side, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Leonard passes to Harden. The three is up. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the Clippers hit again from deep.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. In his career, Robert Williams III has proven to be a pretty ferocious defender, Doris.
He has, B.A. He's already got an all-defensive selection to his name. He's a skilled rim protector. He is now a guy you can hand the basketball to offensively, and he can facilitate a little bit, so don't forget about the other end.
Brogdon against Harden. Williams in the post. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Leonard. Los Angeles has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Brogdon. Back to Harden. Tucker with a screen on Brogdon. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And he gets the bucket. And now it's just a 4-point Portland lead.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
The kick out to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
A line change here for Portland.
Substitution on the court.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Harden against Simons. Outside Harden. Here's Tucker. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, that's just superb coordination and balance right there. Tucker's hard to move once he gets the ball inside.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Tucker with a screen on Simons. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Leonard with a double team. Ayton inside. Leonard defending. And Ayton with the stuff.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Leonard with a screen on Simons. Harden driving. Oh, wow!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Simons. George with a steal.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Leonard with a screen on Henderson. Lets it fly. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And so it's Portland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. P.J. Tucker is out there with Terrence Mann. Then there's George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And they get it back. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Boy, Kawhi helping to set the tone with that kind of energy, creating second chances. Nicely done.
George against Simons. Ayton, a screen on George. And here's Simons outside. Here's Ayton. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
Well, you have to love DeAndre Ayton's effort, intensity, and relentlessness as a rebounder.
Tucker with a screen. And he makes it on the layup. Harden's got 32 points.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And that's an intentional foul. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Zubats, he's checked in for Leonard. Tice comes in for Tucker. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Paul George. And it's Highland in for James Harden. Fires in the triple.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Zubats with a screen on Simons. Highland's got space. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
There's Simons with a three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11. That shot wide open. And it's a 10-point Portland lead.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
There's Tice with a three on target from range.
Daniel Tice has proven he's more than capable if given an opportunity on the face-up game. Pretty jumper there.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. There's Simons with a three. It's rebounded by Zubats.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And so they foul intentionally. A big group substitution here for Portland. Robert Williams checked in for Ayton. Walker comes in for Grant. Thibault, he's checked in for Wainwright. And it's Sharp in for Simon. For the Clippers, Leonard's checked in for Powell. Tucker comes in for Mann. And it's James Harden in for Highland. And the Blazers making a change here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, at the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, "We're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end." Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has been in so many big-time situations. How confident is he right there?
Grant with a screen on Harden. There's Simons with a three. Drills it from deep. Simons has got 9 points now in the second half.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Harden against Thibault. And Harden with the slam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that. To his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by, and that's an intentional foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
George, he's checked in for Tucker. Portland has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's Simons, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Harden, and that one drops. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
James Harden, one of the best individual offensive players the game has ever seen. If he gets his feet in the painted area, it is always dangerous for the defense.
Grant with a screen on George. Simons passes to Graham. Here's Sharp. Just 5 to shoot. Grant the screen. Rebounded by James Harden.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Knocks down the triple.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Harden against Simons. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Wide open. The shot off that time. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubats.
battle between half-court offenses.
And to excel at that, you have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. George and Leonard are the forwards. The backcourt pair will be Westbrook and Mann. And it's Zubats in at the 5. As Evan Mobley's game continues to evolve and develop, Richard, he could be a real monster down low. He is something else defensively.
Yeah, he's special defensively, and on offense, he has so much room for growth. If he can learn how to dominate the paint, then he will be an unstoppable two-way force.
Mitchell with it. Over to the wing. Here's Mobley. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. A shot by George, wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here he goes, and the layup falls.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Screen by Zubac. And it's George finishing it off.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Zubac, a screen on Mobley. Here's Leonard. The pass to Zubac. Bucket is good.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Mobley, a screen on George. Mitchell against George. The drive by Mitchell. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Screen by Zubac. Man, trains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Los Angeles is gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Mann. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Mann's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Clippers. George against Mitchell. To the inside. Mobley misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Zubac the pass to George. And it's sent back by Mitchell.
With enthusiasm. When Mitchell gets a chance to block it, he embraces that moment.
Mobley wide open. Hands it from downtown.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
George double teamed. Down low. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Cleveland. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Here's Jerome. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Zubac with the screen for George. Passes it to Zubac. And it goes down 2 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
30 seconds left in the first. Mann passes to Zubac. And he banks in the layup. Zubats has got 6 points.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Mitchell against George. Mobley a screen on George. Here's Mitchell. 4 seconds left. Got it. Good job in the low post. 11 points in the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
No shortage of... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Teron Lue is going with. We've got Harden. E.J. Tucker is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's man in at the 2-guard position. Now, here is Harden. Here's Tice. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Mobley kicks to LeVert. Another shot. A nice shot by Mobley. Mobley's got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on deep. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
To the paint, here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Now, here's Rubio. Still scoreless. To the middle, here's Jones. Boston grabs the miss.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Mann. Fires from deep. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. LeVert the pass to Strus. Back to LeVert. Drops in the layup for 2. LeVert's got his first points of the night.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Kept alive. The Cavaliers leading by 9. And here's Strus for 3. That's a miss. He's made 1 and missed 1. The Clippers have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. RJ, the thing about James Harden, whatever your team needs, he can provide at a very high level.
Yeah, beyond the scoring and the passing, if you need 10-plus boards, he can do that for you also. Steals, the man lives in the passing lanes. Each night, he makes an impact in a different way.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers are trying to win now while also developing a young superstar in the making in Evan Mobley. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, what we're trying to build is never putting one person above the greater success of the team. So it's a balance, because when we get to our best, I believe Evan can be our most impactful player. But it's on us to get him there. Kevin?
I like that approach. Thanks, DA.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Rubio against Harden. Pass to Tice. Harden sets the pick for Tice. Gets a very good look and converts. 1:57 left in the second quarter. Here is Rubio. Pass to Strus. Six to shoot. Drains it from beyond the arc. Strus has got 6 here in this quarter.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Wade is checked in for the Cavaliers. Tucker the pass to Mann. Teardrop shot. No good there. Great D that time from LeVert. So it's Rubio bringing it up for the Cavaliers. Defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Jones kicks to LeVert. Rubio with a wide open look. No good from outside. Clippers trail by 14. So the wing on the left. Wide open. Austin, no good. Got a piece of it. Wade passes to Strus. Wade sets the pick for Strus. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Rubio finds Strus. Rubio against Harden. Back to Strus. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Cavaliers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Strus. He hits both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. That one goes. Count it.
You don't see a ton of mid-range jumper from Harden, but he's great from distance.
Wade sets the pick for Strus. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is barreled. Strus has got 13 points in just this quarter. And here's Harden for three. The shot missing. And so it's Max Strus making things happen for Cleveland. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down three. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
Wade out there with Jaron Allen. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Okoro. And it's Jerome in at the 2. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
There is no one better at drawing fouls than James Harden. It can be frustrating for a defender. It's an art that he has mastered.
He hits the second from the line. Cleveland leading by 19 points. Mitchell outside. Wade a screen on Harden. Wade outside. There's the triple. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his third assist on the night. Harden draws the double. Stolen by Mitchell. Okoro wide open. He fires. And another three for Cleveland.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Man. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Allen left side. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Mann. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. Bones Highland is jacked in for James Harden. So he gets them both. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Highland against Mitchell. Now the pass away. Clock at 6. And another three for Cleveland.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
For three, Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. High post Allen. All sorts of time. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in me. The footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. D.A., thank you.
Running the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
A deep three from Leonard. And another 3 for the Clippers.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Passes it to Leonard. From the arc. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Wow. Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jump.
Mitchell dishes to Wade. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Wade's got 9 points here in the second half. Zubac a screen on Wade. And here's Leonard from 3. They grab their own miss. Back to Highland. The 3 ball. And again, it's Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 14 points.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi, and with how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
Wade a screen on Highland. Stolen by Highland. Tries to the hoop. Here's Leonard. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 16.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Mitchell kicks to Wade. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 9th assist in the game now. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. Leonard on the wing. Zubac a screen on Wade. And here's Leonard from 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Incredible accuracy from Leonard, daring the defense to cover him outside.
Mitchell passes to Wade. Here's Allen. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's man in at the shooting guard. It's Strus on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Leonard, no luck.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Rubio looking it over. Shoots over Zubac. That's good from Allen on the assist by Rubio.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Leonard against Mobley. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Strus for three. Back to Rubio. Driving the lane. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Highland the bounce pass. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. It's stolen by Strus. And now with the fast break, Rubio with the ball puts up a three. It's hauled in by Zubats. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Pass to man. Zubats a screen on Strus. And the dunk by Zubats.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Rubio against Highland. Pass to Strus. From deep three-point territory. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
For the Clippers, P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Terrence Mann. And James Harden subbed in for Highland. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Los Angeles has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. It's Harden with the drive, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
And any shot over half court is within Harden's range. He's one of the game's elite scorers of all time.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Jerome, he's checked in for LeVert. Who's in the corner? That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Cruz has got 12 points here in the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And Rubio kicks to Strus. And another three for Cleveland.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
It's Harden with the drive, and he can't jam it through. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Puts up a deep three. To the wing right side. Jerome passes to Rubio. Fires for three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Cavaliers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
On the clock. Here's Strus, and he dunks it down.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
And Harden launches it from deep. Another miss by Harden. So it's Rubio bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. The kick out to Mobley. Shoots over Zubats. Boston grabs the miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
And Harden launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Jerome, no good.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And here is Zubats. A three-pointer off the mark.
Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. Left side, Davis. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Davis goes in, kept alive. Outside Russell, stolen by Mitchell.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Mitchell. Nifty move. Mobley with the block. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Oh, wow!
Whoa!
He drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, BA.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Russell against Mitchell. Russell pass to Hachimura. Inside. Out to James. Hachimura outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Well, the Lakers moved from Inglewood to this downtown arena back in '99. This place has been special, Clark.
Some all-time moments here, BA. Kobe's 81-point game comes to mind. LeBron setting the all-time NBA scoring record. All those classic Shaq, Kobe playoff games. A few titles sprinkled in there as well. Special indeed.
Here's Hachimura to the right side. 5 to shoot. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Outside for Mitchell. Pulls it from 20. Yes, on the jumper. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Hachimura sets a screen. James finds Hachimura. James up top. Here he goes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Hachimura. The rebound by Allen.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
The Lakers trail, and it's the Lakers on the break. Russell with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Back to Russell. Puts up a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Mobley, a screen on Hachimura. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Left side, Davis. Pass to Reeves. 5 on the clock. From the arc. Offensive board. Here's Prince. Davis a screen. It's Reeves with the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen. rain right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And Davis slams it home.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Allen with a screen on Hachimura. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Allen. Pass to Jerome. Stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers moving it up. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. A free throw good from Allen.
Well, you know, you look at the raw athleticism of Allen, very enticing. I mean, he's a quick-footed, shot-blocking big guy. He's got a great future in this league, in my opinion.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Christie comes in for Prince. Pass to James. Oh, sweet move.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Mobley on a screen. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for the Cavaliers, George Niang out there with Thompson. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then there's Ricky Rubio. And it's Strus in at the 3. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Cavaliers have that banner from 2016. Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "We want to bring another championship for the city. None of us are LeBron James, but we can do it as a group. Our goal is to win the title. The city has seen it once, and they'll hopefully see it again." Brian?
Well, they are a team to be reckoned with for sure. Thanks, Allie. Rubio with the ball. On the wing, Strus. Pass to Niang. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. Just 5 on the clock. Rubio drives in. And Mobley throws it down.
Rubio finding the open man. It seems that's exactly what he was built to do. It's what he's paid to do.
It's stolen by Rubio. And Clark, it's safe to say that there's more talent in the NBA today than ever before.
I don't think there's any question about that, B.A. There are more outstanding.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls,
the previous play is under review.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Christian Wood is checked in for Anthony Davis. Hachimura comes in for LeBron. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Reeves. And he's good on the second. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Hood-Schifino, covered by Rubio. Pass to Christie. Oh, it's stolen by Levert. Here we go, one-on-one. And here's Strus outside. They grab their own miss. Mobley passes to Thompson. Back to Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Well, the value of Jared Vanderbilt as a strong wing defender is pretty undeniable, Clark.
You cannot win consistently without players like Jared Vanderbilt. I mean, you need a shutdown defender that has versatility. And it's a skill that he takes a lot of pride in. He's worked at. He brings a lot to the table at that end of the floor.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Second team.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Now Rubio, still without a bucket. And here's Strus outside. That one falls, coming off Rubio's feed. Rubio's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Hochefino, covered by Rubio. It's a one-on-one situation. From deep, Strus sinks it from distance. And now an 8-point Cleveland lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
6 to shoot. Wood, a screen on Rubio. Back to Wood. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Mobley on a screen. Floats one up. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, right over the top. Rubio surveying the situation. Just takes what the defense allows.
Here's Hochefino. To end the run. Thompson pulls it in. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Now here's Rubio. Not a lot of room.
Lakers foul. 15. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution for your Lakers.
Now here's Rubio. Defense is right there. On the wing, Strus. Here's the 3. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feed. Rubio's got 4 assists now tonight.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's good for 2. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Knocks down the long J.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
James with the ball. Now Rubio defending. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Thompson pulls it in. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second.
Los Angeles foul. LeBron James. That's his second personal.
The first free throw is good for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Wade comes in for Mobley. And Okoro is subbed in for Levert. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Wood, a screen on Rubio. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. Fires the 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Outside Strus. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes. Strus has got 18.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's Cleveland up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. One of the stories here, Max Strus. Man, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Rui Hachimura. Prince is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Mitchell against Hachimura. And here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. 5 on the clock. And they pick up 2. He's got 10.
What a creative finish by Mitchell. You need the floater as a top scoring guard.
On the wing, Reeves. Checked by Mitchell. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Some changes now for the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And James is subbed in for Hachimura. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Jerome comes in for Strus. Back to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Wood. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here we go. The 3 from Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Allen with quick feet and showing you quick hands there. That allowed him to come up with that pilfer.
The ball's knocked loose. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mitchell double teamed. And finished off by Davis.
Well, liking the shot selection by Davis there. I mean, just really smart basketball. Take what the defense gives you.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. From deep three-point land. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Boy, he seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
Well, Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Evan Mobley still is just scratching the surface, but already he is making his mark in the most important way. Coach Bickerstaff said he's a winner. Fourth quarters, big moments. He just finds a way to help finish ball games and to make the play. Evan just makes the right play to help us win, he said. Brian?
No doubt. He's a star on the rise, Allie. Thanks for that.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Davis from long range. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Davis has got 7.
Hey, he'll drop that 3 on you if you don't respect Davis from out there.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And it's Wood with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's an 18-point game. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Back to Mitchell, to the middle. Here's Allen, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Christie, that one falls. Christie's got his second basket of the night.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Davis against Mitchell. Here's Wade. He drops it from range.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
Here's James. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Mitchell against Russell. Pass to Wade from outside the arc. They get it back from behind the arc. Shot clock at 6. With the teardrop. And it's good on the layup. Wade's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
James can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe...
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Cavaliers ahead, running away with it. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Ricky Rubio is out there with Karis LeVert. Then there's George Niang. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Thompson in at the 5 down low.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Rubio passes to Strus. Launches it from deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
The Lakers really having a tough go here. Here's Hood-Schifino. Hayes, the pass to Hachimura. Back to Hayes. Outside Davis. Takes a 3. To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Thompson with a screen. Rubio passes to Thompson. Pass to LeVert. Drives to the hoop. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Man, what an athlete. Once he gets ahead of steam, Karis LeVert is impossible to stop. Good luck trying.
Thompson with a steal. And now the Cavaliers on the break. The shot by LeVert, no good. The Lakers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And now we've got an intentional foul. Woods checked in for Hayes. A different look for Cleveland.
First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. A nice shot by Hood-Schifino. Hood-Schifino's got 6 in the quarter.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. It's stolen. And it's the Lakers on the break. To the left wing. Here's Hood-Schifino. He's rebounded by Okoro. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Okoro on the wing. Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. That's tipped. Stolen by Davis. Here's Hood-Schifino. Checked by Mitchell. Outside Davis. Pass to Hood-Schifino. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Davis.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass. Set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for the Cavaliers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And the basket by Wood. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth. Mobley, a screen on Hachimura. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Pass to Okoro. Takes the three. Sinks the tray.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And it's Allen with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Outside Mitchell. The three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's the triple. Davis with a rebound. Here's Hood Schifino. And that one is hammered home.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
And now the Lakers starting group. Vanderbilt and Davis man the post box. Christie is out there with Russell. And it's LeBron in at the free spot.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
McCollum dishes to Williamson. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Over to the left wing. Pass to LeBron. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. LeBron's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
You know, Greg, LA's challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect one or two other guys to get you there.
Here's Valanciunas after the basket by Los Angeles. Misses from close range. The Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. James looking it over. Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And James, another dime that gets dropped, someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. And the Pelicans making a change. Nance is checked in.
Now into the lineup for your...
The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. McCollum, basket counts.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
Now, here is Russell. James with it. Davis finds Russell. Davis with a screen on Jones. Russell with it. Now, Valanciunas defending. Fires at the elbow. And Russell gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
Well, the mid-range Jay looking nice as Russell finds a way to take advantage of the defense. A nice balance on that.
Good on the shot.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Lakers leading by 4. Right side, Russell. Outside, James. This one for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. LeBron's got 7 points.
Over his long career, James has worked on his three-point shot. Kudos to the King.
Inside, it's tipped and stolen by James. To the paint, Christie kicks to James. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt the pass to Christie. James against Nance. A shot by LeBron, no good.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And the basket by McCollum.
McCollum undersized at his position, at least in terms of his strength. But he can play that way because he competes. That's a tough one there.
Here's Christie. No scoring in this one. And the dunk by James.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. To the middle. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off. He just didn't get there quick enough.
1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. And the pass to Nance. And Nance slams it in.
So fun to watch Larry Nance Jr. get up and be in flight.
Outside, Russell. Davis up top. Pass to LeBron. Going inside. And then jammed down as he goes right over Larry Nance Jr.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Zeller, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Daniels comes in for Jones. Ingram, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. And Hawkins subbed in for C.J. McCollum.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going in the scoring mode.
Pass to Zeller. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ingram drawing the double team. Here's Hawkins. A shot's good on the assist by Nance.
And Nance is just such a cerebral player out there. Does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
And that one's good. James.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do. And right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Ingram. And Davis sends it back. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. Go. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. A lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Larry Nance out there with Daniels. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Hawkins. And it's Zeller into the center, filling out the middle. That's the Pelicans' 5.
And LeBron's still a force inside. Size, athleticism, it's all still there.
This Pelican front office has done a great job, Brent, finding some diamonds in the rough. Players that have now helped.
Think about it, Kevin. They grabbed Jose Alvarado and Najee Marshall, both undrafted players. And those guys are key rotation pieces to change the tempo of any game. Herb Jones, a great steal in the second round. Defensively comes in, creates havoc. I mean, a lot of really impressive finds for this front office.
So it's the Lakers now, following the score by New Orleans. From 7, no good. Only a second miss and 10 attempts from the floor. Pelicans trail by 7, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Davis is checked in. And the dunk by Zeller.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Christie against Ingram. Kicks it out to James. Spins. Shot clock at 6. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
LeBron James.
James has got 3 assists in the game. And he commits the intentional foul. And Los Angeles with some changes. Hachimura, he's checked in for James. Reddish comes in for Christie. And it's Austin Reeves in for D'Angelo Russell. Now here's Ingram. To the inside. And the dunk by Zeller.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Hawkins. Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. And there's another one for the Lakers. And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades, Kevin.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. From the rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report. Now, here's Reddish. Still yet to score. The pass to Reeves. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. The Lakers also changing it up. Christian Wood comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Taurean Prince in for Cameron Reddish. Now here's McCollum. 6 points for him.
And just so good off the bounce. C.J. McCollum is as frustrating to cover as anyone.
Yeah, but it's also, Greg, one of the players in the league that we appreciate the most because of the footwork, because of the fundamentals, maybe a little bit undersized. He finds ways to get it done with efficiency and effectiveness.
Christie's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the fight.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
Here's McCollum. Christie with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 10. Passes it to Reeves. From the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 7. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. McCollum's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Reeves. Wood sets a screen. And again, it's the Lakers.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist chart this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Vanderbilt and Davis man the post box. Then there's Prince. Then there's Christie. And it's Reeves in at the 1.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
You know, Brent, here we are looking at the New Orleans Pelicans. It does seem like they are improving. You think?
Well, they made the playoffs in 2022 and play-in tournament in 2023. But there's something that they haven't had on the floor that you feel like if that gets right, they're going to get right.
James checked in for Taurean Prince.
LeBron James.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 15, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Prince is checked in for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Austin Reeves. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Los Angeles leading by 9. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. James, and that one drops for him. LeBron's got 19 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Valanciunas dishes to Williamson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Shot from the inbound, and he lays it up and in.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find them.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Christie's checked in for the Lakers.
First team foul. Lakers substitution. Number 10.
LeBron against Williamson. The drive by James. And Steve from Valanciunas. Pelicans trail by 9. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. Downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, D.A. A lot of things to consider. Thanks.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Woods checked in. Christie kicks to James. LeBron does it again.
James on the attack, and that is absolutely terrifying.
Nance sets a screen for Ingram. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
His touch from mid-range. It's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Lakers shooting their first free throw tonight.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Prince is checked in for Christie. Los Angeles leading by 9. Prince finds Russell. On the wing, Davis. Here's James. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Nance. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Now, just thinking about it, every year the physical and mental toughness of LeBron just gets more and more impressive, maintaining his spot at the top of his game.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Russell passes to Davis. LeBron a screen on zone. It's James atop the key. 6 on the shot clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where
2 shots.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Zeller setting the pick for Nance. Down low, it's stolen. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And finished off by Davis.
Just a stellar effort from Anthony Davis, sprinting down the floor, one of the fastest bigs in the league, and he gets rewarded.
And Zeller kicks to Hawkins. Launches a three, hits it from three-point range. Hawkins has got his third basket of the night.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Hawkins against Russell. Shakes him. And again, it's the Lakers. Pelicans trail by 10. To the paint. Here's Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Wood a screen on Hawkins. Pass to Wood. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
And the jam by Larry Nance.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Russell left side. It could go. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 is the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility. When your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Personal foul.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. C.J. McCollum out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. McCollum with the ball. He's picked up by James. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Hayes with the screen for Russell. James outside. Here's Hayes. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Jones dishes to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Terrific feed from Valanciunas, a big man scanning the deck.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Russell inside, defended by Jones. Good on the bucket.
Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting just about anywhere.
And an intentional foul right there. Los Angeles making a switch here. Christie's checked in.
Second team foul. Lakers substitution. Number 10.
Cullen passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Russell finds James. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. Pass to Hayes. Tries a three. Yes. It's James picking up the assist.
For 3.
James has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
2 points. That one goes. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Now the pass to Hayes. Russell kicks to LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Davis is checked in for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for D'Angelo Russell. It's McCollum on the wing, defended by Christie. To the inside, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
He has the right partner, Ingram, creating the offense in the pick and roll, and that's a nice read.
Lakers leading by 11. Inside, here's James. James slams it in.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Valanciunas hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Valanciunas has got 6 in the quarter. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Ingram. LeBron against Williamson. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Ingram. Here's Reeves. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Pelicans trail by 11. Williamson, the pass to McCollum. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. McCollum's got 20 points.
Now, CJ operating like a surgeon out there tonight.
Reeves the pass to James with the drive, and James throws it down hard.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Ingram wide open. That fall. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Brandon Ingram at that size constantly has a shooting window that's open.
Reeves the pass to Christie. Vanderbilt with the screen. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Los Angeles.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seems.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
LeBron passes to Reeves. There's the triple. Vanderbilt misses. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Here's Christie.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the one. Now here's McCollum. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
And it's Simons penetrating. Outside for Grant. Thibault, a screen on Williamson. Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Putting the fundamentals to work, the pick and roll helps CJ make room for other guys.
Simons outside, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Now here's McCollum to the paint. And the powerful one-handed slam.
You see the athleticism on dunks like these from Murphy. A two-guard with some bounce in his step.
Hayden's got space. And it's Portland with another.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Williamson passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Jonas Valanciunas, the big fella, dominating in the paint.
Ayton with it. He's picked up by Jones. And now we have it. Intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. Here's Simons. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The first step quickness is up there for Anthony Simons.
Down low. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Pass to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Williamson finds McCollum. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Portland trailing here. And here's Simons. It's Sharp on the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, Smitty, we've seen some ridiculous leapers in the NBA. But Shaedon Sharp is at another level.
Yeah, Grant, some reports, they have his vertical jump at 50 inches. He can posterize anyone in this league, and one of those guys who is capable of doing crazy dunks.
Now here's McCollum. That one drops for him. McCollum's got 5 now.
CJ McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
Takes him. Oh, and it's Malcolm Brogdon, a sensational play.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get your better scores, some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
the all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Inside, here's Valanciunas. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Robert Williams picks up one.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
At the line for two.
The free throw drops for Valanciunas.
He's a big man who plays to his strengths. Valanciunas offers a lot of grit and toughness.
For the Trailblazers, Wainwright comes in for Thibault, and it's Henderson in for Sharp. Brogdon into the lane, and Brogdon with the stuff.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Hawkins. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Here's Hawkins. The Blazers making their last shot. .32 seconds left in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Nance can't get it to go.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Henderson, the pass to Brogdon. To the middle. Here's Walker. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Jonas Valanciunas, he's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Walker out there with Robert Williams. Then it's Henderson. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Wainwright in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step, and Brogdon with the stuff.
Look at Brogdon get up to hammer it down. Finishes like this get him and his teammates fired up.
Nance the screen. To the inside. Zeller hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Zeller's got 4 points in the quarter. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, BA, it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Zeller. Pass to Daniels. Zeller with a screen on Henderson. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Brogdon, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Pass to Hawkins. Wide open look. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Hawkins has got 6 points.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Trailblazers call time here. So Portland ends up going with a new group. Stolen by Ayton. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Cody Zeller. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Simons. And he dunks it down.
Not just a jump shooter, Anthony can make plays at the rim.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
There's Simons with a three. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. For New Orleans, they've gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. The drive by Ingram. That one goes. Count it. And now it's a 6-point New Orleans lead. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in. Knocks down the long J.
The agility on full display. What a move by Anthony with the rock.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end. Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
The shot by Ingram, no good. And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 2, and the bucket is good.
Solid work from the interior. Sharp doesn't pass up these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
You're sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
And that one's good. Ingram. Ingram's got 8 here in this quarter.
Strong move at the rim. The defender was just a tad bit late and contested.
Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton. Setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
Down low. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy. If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Hawkins can't get it to go. It's Sharp on the wing. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pelicans ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
A chance to get a quick injury report. And let's get an update on Cody Zeller's injury. What do you have, Allie?
Thank you, guys. I got a status report from the Pelicans head athletic trainer. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. He won't return tonight or anytime soon. This injury will knock him out for an extended period of time. BA?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. Trey Murphy out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. And here's Simons outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
There's Simons with a 3. From 6 feet away. Shot clock at 6. Back to Aiden. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
And he's got such great hands. Aiden corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
And the basket by Williamson.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Simons against Jones. Pass to Sharp. Pulls up on the wing. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Every now and then, Sharp stretches himself and goes for these mid-range J's.
McCollum outside. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McCollum's got 9.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech. Did you see that? I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it. He's just playing with him now. Anthony Simons baiting the defenders.
And Williamson throws it down.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit. Small ball 4.
And an intentional foul right there. And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Larry Nance Jr. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit.
Substitution for your opponent.
To the paint. Now the Pelicans in transition. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those types of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Robinson Earl, no good. For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Walker, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
1:27 left in the third quarter. Henderson with it. Still no points. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Here's Daniels, defended by Henderson. Lets it go from deep. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 8 points. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Portland. 4-point game. Williams a screen on Ingram. Henderson, the pass to Williams. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Sinks that one from the post. Robinson Earl's got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Brogdon from outside. From deep. Brogdon.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter. There's a screen by Marshall. Outside Ingram. Inside. Pass to Robinson Earl. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pelicans ahead. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Portland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Sharp. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Sharp. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Shaedon Sharp saw his chance and exploded up to the rim.
McCollum against Thibault. Pass to Valanciunas. Grant with a steal. Thibault on the wing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Sharp passes to Williams.
All about length for Murphy on the defensive end, using his over 7-foot wingspan to stay on you.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New Orleans.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible, and so far they've been super successful using this attack.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Thibault passes to Graham. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
To the inside, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Sharp passes to Williams. Misses the one-handed jam. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Back to Valanciunas. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
So for the Blazers, 8, he's checked in for Williams, and Simon has subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Shot's good by McCollum.
In traffic, CJ uses his soft touch on the interior.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Valanciunas. McCollum with it, now guarded by Simons. McCollum against Simons. Shot's good by McCollum. And now a 4-point Pelican lead.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Simons. And he's going to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
Two shots.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take us.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now. Keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Into the lane.
I love the throwdown there. Ingram doesn't mess around when he's cutting to the hoop.
Simons outside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Firing with confidence, Simons continues to flourish when given the opportunity.
Ingram with a screen on Thibault. Pass to Valanciunas. Williamson outside. There's McCollum with the 3. Buries it from 3. McCollum's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's been here before. CJ with a huge bucket.
Here's Sharp. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Doesn't go for him. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Leading by 5. There's McCollum with the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 7 assists in the game. Ayton, a screen on Jones. Pass to Ayton. This one for 3. He can't get it to go. New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Ingram against Ayton. Shoots from the elbow. Buries the jump shot. And it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Williamson against Grant to stop the run. And it's good on the lay-in.
Good touch from Jeremy Grant, able to get himself inside and get the job done.
McCollum pass to Valanciunas. Fast break, here we go. And that one's good, Sharp.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Most teams now are looking to play with pace. No better way to ignite the break than off a turnover.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul of the game. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Such a wide open look. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And here's Simons.
On paper, this looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. George and Leonard are the forwards. Harden out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Zubats in at the 5.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
Zubats with the screen for George. Lets the 3 fly. That doesn't go, and he's 0-1 from the field. The pass to Sharp. Now, here's Thibault. He's covered closely. Ayton sets the pick for Simon. To the right side. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Simon.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Simons the pass to Ayton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ayton's got his second basket of the night.
This guy has got a dominant physical frame, incredible athleticism. Nice job by DeAndre Ayton inside.
Stolen by Grant. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. A finish, and Ayton throws it down.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Now here's Leonard, and Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and stolen by Ayton.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Yep, it counts. Ayton's got 8 points.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Harden the pass to Westbrook. Kicks it out to Leonard. George with the screen on Grant. Here's Leonard. From 13 feet, it goes down.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
And it's Thibault in the corner. Passes to Ayton. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Clippers trail. Now Leonard. To the left side wing. Zubats the pass to George. And it's George finishing it off.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Here's Simon. From down in the low post, it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Harden, that's good.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Westbrook against Simon. Grant outside. Here's Sharp. Hasn't made one yet. Missed inside.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Here's Simon. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Westbrook finds George. Fires the 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. For Portland, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, this is something Grant does very well. Slams it home when he's got space.
Screen by Zubats. George passes to Westbrook. Right side, George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
He called that masterful use of the pump fake. Paul George effective getting guys to jump on it.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. 26 seconds left to play here in the first. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Henderson outside. Williams sets a screen for Henderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't cash in from close range. It's all tied in Portland. We'll be back in just a moment with this one. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And for Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Boston's checked in. Scoot Henderson is out there with Brogdon. Then it's Walker. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Wainwright in at the 3 slot. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Henderson for 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And coaches have these sayings, Doris. Among them, the ball finds energy. What does that mean?
It means, Kevin, that the ball honors basketball players who play the right way. In other words, play hard, try cutting, rebounding, pursuing loose balls. If you're playing with energy, usually the rest takes care of itself.
Now here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Shot from the wing. Tice, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
George is checked in for the Clippers.
That was your Blazers Houston team.
Here's Sharp. Nothing on the board. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Mann passes to Tice. Here's Mann. Tice with a screen on Brogdon. Here's Mann. Pocket 6.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Brogdon the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Malcolm Brogdon, just so savvy. He's got size, strength, and vision. Nicely done.
To the middle. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Grant, that's good.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
Now, here is George. And Tucker has it in the corner. Pass to man. Tucker a screen. From deep three-point land, gets the three-pointer to fall. Tucker's got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Here's Brogdon. Lays it up off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's George. And that one, good. George has got 5 points so far.
Boy, you love the tenacity. Defender all over him, and Paul George keeps his focus.
Pass to Sharp. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, you can see, guys, how much confidence DeAndre Ayton plays the game with. This is especially so on the offensive end.
Tice sets a screen for George. From past the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Grant. Ayton in the high post. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Ayton. Walker comes in for Jeremy Grant. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Shaden Sharp. And it's Simons in for Malcolm Brogdon. Tice sets a screen for George. There's the pass to Tice. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
George against Henderson. And George kicks to Tice. Outside for George. Fires from deep. The Trailblazers pull it in. Henderson for 3. Traps in the train. Henderson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when Scoot is knocking down threes, there's really nothing you can do to stop him.
And here's George. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Clippers lead by 1. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
32.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got P.J. Tucker. Harden out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Daniel Tice. And it's Boston in at the 3 spot.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the 3-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
Walker with the screen for Simon. Kicks it to Walker. The tray. And the Trailblazers, another 3. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Now, here is Harden, defended by Thibault. Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. And the jam by Harden.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Henderson passes to Williams.
One of the best defensive players in the entire league, Kawhi Leonard, so hard to get a clean look against him.
Zubats a screen on Walker. Here's Diabate, guarded by Walker. Nobody near Leonard. Nailed from three-point land.
For three.
Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Simon's on the wing. Zubats defending. Williams against Harden. Williams can't hit. The Clippers in the lead. And here's Leonard from three. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Shooting off the dribble is probably one of the toughest skills in the NBA, but Kawhi has it mastered.
There's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Trailblazers making a switch here. A three from Leonard. Good on the three-point shot. Leonard's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Ayton sets the pick for Simon.
2 minutes.
Ayton inside. Working on Zubats. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the Clippers get called for the foul. Portland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Grant, he's checked in for Walker. And Brogdon subbed in for Anthony Simon. And that one's good, Brogdon.
Understand this, if Malcolm Brogdon is on the three-point line, you better get a hand up and contest. Nicely done.
Brogdon against Harden. Zubats with the screen for Harden. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Brogdon kicks to Ayton. Driving in, and Ayton throws it down.
That is the very definition of powerful, Mr. Ayton.
Now here's Leonard. Tight defense on him. The three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And that one's good, Ayton.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Zubats. The rebound by Sharp. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
Harden outside, from outside the arc. And again, it's the Clippers from deep. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the right.
Boy, Zubats giving you great effort defensively there.
James Harden getting it done.
Fourth quarter.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. A 2-point game. The wingman is Sharp and Thibault. Bob Williams is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Offensive rebound. And George kicks to Tice. Pass to Diabate. Sinks the 3-pointer. Diabate's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Clippers. Grant with a screen on George. Grant outside. Thibault for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Takes a 3. A rebound by Simons. Portland's gone off with a 3-pointer tonight. They're a perfect 7 of 7. Grant kicks to Simons. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Williams. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Pass to Tice from downtown. The Trailblazers pull it in.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
You got to keep pace with Williams in transition. He's so good at just outworking everybody on the floor.
And here's George for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Sharp, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
And there's the pass to Tice. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
That's a huge 3-pointer. He'd love to become a go-to guy for them here in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Shooting for LA, Paul George.
They throw good, Paul George.
I think the experience Paul George possesses is so valuable to his team. This guy is such a seasoned vet.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Anthony Simons. Brogdon outside. Ayton up top. For the 3. And it's Sharp missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Harden outside.
2 minutes.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Harden's got 13 points in the second half. Ayton a screen on Harden. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Drills the 3-pointer.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
George looking over the floor. And George with the stop.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
This is it to Grant. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Grant. For 3. No good.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Elton finds Tucker. Shoots over Grant. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:09 left to play in the final quarter. Here's George. Pass to Tice. No one near him. That one goes in. And it's a 6-point Clipper lead.
How about Daniel Tice's willingness to step up in a huge moment? That is sweet.
The shot by Brogdon, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Six on the shot clock. The dish to Tucker from deep three-point territory. Doesn't go for him. Grant with the ball.
tonight. Two teams that prefer to operate in the half court.
Look, it might not be fast-paced, but there's a lot to like about this contest. We're going to see a bunch of creative sets. These coaches love going to work on the clipboard.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Ty Jerome is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Now here's George. The D's right on him. And he's going for the oop here.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's Mitchell. Crosses over. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Tice is checked in for the Clippers. You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Graham.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the All-Defensive Team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Back to Allen. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Mann. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Terrence Mann gets the assist.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. It's rebounded by George.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
The drive by Mann. Pass to Zubac. Knocked away. Stolen by Mitchell.
Foul Clippers. Terrence Mann. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Jerome. Launches a three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Zubac screen. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Tries again. Crafty move. Nice D from Allen.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Mitchell against George. Deflected. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Zubac screen. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Mitchell against George. Double team on Mitchell. From deep, Mobley. It's another three for Cleveland.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Pass to Zubac. Back to George. Down low. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
For Cleveland, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Mobley, a screen on George. George against Mitchell. Clock at 6. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
Zubac with a screen on Mitchell to the middle. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland from deep three-point land. It's another three for Cleveland.
High IQ by Mitchell, gets his hands on the ball and sends it right up the court.
Westbrook, the pass to Zubac. Now here's George. Zubac, screen. And he lobs it up. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 11. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Here's man. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
From deep, Mitchell. He can't get that one to fall. And George launches it from deep. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Westbrook and Mann make up the backcourt. George out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Zubats in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Rubio finds Strus. That's in there. Rubio with the assist.
Three-pointer.
Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Tice outside. Westbrook against Rubio. Pass to Mann. Westbrook with a screen on Levert. Here's Mann. The Cavaliers pull it in.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Harden comes in for Westbrook. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Rubio looking around from deep. Strus. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Leonard passes to George. There's the 3. Rubio with the rebound. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Thompson. Now Levert. From deep, Strus. Fires in the triple. Strus has got 9 points in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Rubio with the ball. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Wade. Back to Rubio. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's good. 2 points. And the Cavaliers lead by 16. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
And here's Strus outside. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
2 minutes remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the second quarter. Off target from outside. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 17-point game.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Rubio passes to Strus. Off target from three-point range. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Now Rubio. He's scoreless. And here's Strus outside. Here's Thompson. Fires for three. And there's Strus. That was good. On the assist by Thompson.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Leonard's shot's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
LeVert outside. Three-pointer. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Harden against Rubio. Leonard with a screen on Rubio. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Wade.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Strus, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Rubio against Harden. On the wing, Strus. And stolen by Leonard. Tipped. Here's Wade. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Here's Thompson. Max Strus getting it done for the Cavaliers. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the period. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. One of the stories here, Max Strus. Man, is he getting it done today?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Donovan Mitchell out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Allen in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Harden. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And Primo pulls it down. And for the Clippers, they're shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Here's the pick. Leonard looking around. Inside. Blocked again! Fast break, Cleveland. Mitchell's shot is good.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Here's Harden. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Free throw off the mark from Harden.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Pass to Jerome. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Jerome's got 6.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, BA, well, the Cavaliers are one of the best young teams in the league, and it's up to their point guard, Darius Garland, to help distribute. He said, quote, "We have so much talent on the floor. I just try to get my big fellows the ball so they can stay active and work for us on the defensive end as well." That's the game within the game right there, Brian.
Yeah, he's got the right idea. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. The three is up. Right side, Tucker. Three-pointer. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on Harden. Here's Mitchell. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Harden to pass to Leonard. Harden with a screen on Mobley. Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Jerome passes to Mobley. 6 to shoot from deep. Mitchell sinks it from distance. Mitchell's got 22.
And Mitchell doesn't take many shots from the corners, but he is more than capable of knocking them down.
Harden from outside. The rebound by Allen.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Mobley on a screen. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Three-pointer.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
Leonard for three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The Cavaliers have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Mitchell. Basket's good.
Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell's got 16 points here in the second half.
Gotta give Mitchell credit. Just beating good defense with better offense right there.
Harden can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Pass to Allen. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Leonard passes to Tucker. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Tucker's got 9.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Leonard outside. From deep. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Mitchell misses. Fires away from way outside. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got P.J. Tucker. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Primo in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
High arcing shot. And the basket by Rubio. Rubio's gotten 4 this quarter.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Count it.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Yep, that one goes.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
And the Clippers making a change here. George is checked in. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's George, and the jam by George.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
And here's Rubio. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's the floater. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
Drills it from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Wade. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feed.
3 points.
Rubio's got 5 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
George against Rubio. Now here's George. Defense right on him. Count it.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
The Cavaliers have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. George against Rubio. Pass to Thompson. 4-3. The Clippers grab the miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Rubio against George, and here's Strus outside. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Thompson. And it's Boston with a rebound.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
George against Rubio to the inside. Right side Strus. That shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Cavaliers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Donovan Mitchell.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense. Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And so here are the Clippers. Tucker finds Leonard. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
From deep, Strus. No good there. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Tucker. Just 5 on the clock. Over Thompson. Tucker, no good. Thompson.